Hello everyone, how you doing? Welcome to Thursday's It's Bloody Hot lockdown stream. I hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing okay and everything. There we go, just getting the Hi Joseph, how you doing? Just getting all the details up for the links and everything. And they should be going up now, and I'll be going on the social medias with them and on the Discord channel. I hope you're all doing okay with a nice lovely hot day. Bit too warm if you ask me, but you know, I've got one fan being directed at me from behind me and one fan being directed at me in front, so yeah. They're both cancelling each other out and making me warm or cool or whatever, I don't know, but hey. Right, okay, so on to tonight's shenanigans. Right, so as you probably see, first we're on the Oakville Sub. Oh, let's go and say hello to a few people. Where are we? So hi AJ, hi Joseph, hi Bradley, AJ again, Transporter Carl and everyone else. Right, okay, now typical, I've got to disappear for 2 seconds. Talk amongst yourself, I'll be back in a second. Sorry, guys. I can't. Sorry, hi guys. Hi Alex. I had to go to sort someone out the door. Just can't seem to think that the guy doesn't understand that I didn't order a blooming curry. And it's just like he wanted sort of, you know, he said it's been paid for, been delivering here to me. And he looked at my, the address was right. I said, well, I don't like curry, mate. I said, so why would I order it? So, yeah. So, we're back. Sorry. How are we all doing? As you can see, we're going to be doing the Oakville Sub first. So, yeah, we're all there. We're ready to get going. Let's go. I've not done this one before. Victoria Street loading. So, yeah, it seems as though I can't start a bloody stream on time, even though I was on time. So I do apologise, guys. So, Alex, Chris, AJ, Trainsport 11, Kyle, Bradley, Trainspotter, I think I said you already. Hello and welcome. Oh, to the last ever live stream at the age of 49. Haha, got you there, didn't I? You're thinking, oh my god, he's stopping the live streams. There. Right. Double Voyager banter. Nice. Right, shall we get going then? Get off Discord, Tony. Right. So the PC still has a problem. I'm not stopping them, you big doofus. I'll stop them at you when I'm 49, but they'll be carrying on when I'm 50, which is on Sunday. Right, okay. Uncouple all the vehicles. Sorry guys, it's raining, so the Canadian weather has beaten us again. Yes, and Wing, if you're watching, we are doing rapid transit. Or we will be doing rapid transit. So I've got to go 1.9 miles that direction. Right. Lovely weather. Can't go out down through there, can we? No. Right. I'm cheating here. Is everything switched on? No. A slower pace of live stream from Sunday then. What was Sundays? I can't remember. The 20 is lovely. Right then. Oh, put her in first. Let's get the old doobry on. There we go. Rear headlights off. Don't want them on. Class lights, not really worried. Oh, take the brake off. Yep. Oh. That's off. Put her in first. Give her a bit of that. Yeah, I know, mate. Although Nightbot hasn't forgotten where his loyalties lie. Just remembered. think we're okay. Where the hell am I going? I'm going there. Okay. Oh, wipers. This is probably one of my favourite routes, actually, to be honest. I can't believe that guy that someone posted the video. I think it must have been Sunday or Monday night. Someone posted a video, the butthurt, who was complaining about the level crossings not working in the new version of CSX on Train Sim World 2. So what? I mean, I'm not going to be sat there looking at level crossing gates going up and down. Know what I mean? Butt hurts. Yeah, that butt hurt. That's the one. Seriously, I don't care. I'm going to be going past it. I'm not going to be looking back saying, oh, did they go up or not? Did they go down? You know? Don't care. Oh, open the windows. But thanks for sharing the video, because I thought it was quite funny. Then there's that other dickhead who's going on about stuff for Train Sim World. I was like, oh, God. I just look at all these videos, I think, uh-huh. And then that Mr. Niels calling me Mr. Salty Pants. Really? Oh, I'm salty, am I? Uh-huh. I never bothered replying. Don't want to waste my time on him. Yo, bruh. Excuse me, bruh? For starters, I'm not his bruh. Exactly. I equate those people that moan about stuff like that as the same people that moan in the streams when you're watching them, do TSW do them, or DTG do them, and you get that one person in the stream saying, oh, you got to do a long, short, long. Really? Don't think so. You know, he's got his right to say what he wants, but I personally think he's wrong. Exactly. You're not going to see it when you drive past it. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Did I not set? Yeah, speaking of railroad crossings, I just... So everything's off. Yeah, hi Jack. Yeah, I know that feeling. I've not been feeling well at all today. I've got brakes on somewhere. There's got to be brakes on somewhere. Brake handle's off. It's not that. Yeah, the handbrakes are off. It's right, it's on lead or dead, isn't it? So it's got to stay on that. I'm not even moving, look. Brakes are definitely not coming off. Sod it. Let's do another one. I can't be arsed for this. I'll do another one on the Oakville. It shouldn't be glitched out because basically the PlayStation's been switched on straight from the get-go. I did save something on there earlier on because I was a bit tired and I wanted to go to have a sleep or so. Yeah, this hot weather's just literally killed me. That's all the loco wrote. Right, let's do timetable. Just find it so slow. Well, it's spring. It's summer, sorry. It's nice and hot. Bit windy though. Do you want the GP8, GP38 or the GP9? Hi, Godsport Ferry Van, how you doing? GP38 or the GP9? Yes, yeah, I was like that. This is the first day of my holiday. GP9 RM, let's do that one then. Let's do 09012 Oakville to Aldershot. How long is? Oh, it's only short down there. Is there any ones where they're wee bit longer? Oakville to Burlington, Oakville to Aldershot, Burlington yard switching. Nah. Aldershot to Oakville, Hobson Street loading, Burlington to Oakville, Victoria. No, we've done that one. It's not really, is it? Oh, what do you reckon? Aldershot to Strathern Avenue. Pull together an inbound cut of cars due for maintenance and haul the cars over to the Strathern Avenue facility in the Hamilton Industrial Zone. Oh, let's do that one, shall we? Ah, good to hear that you're okay. You loving the hot weather, which is supposed to end tonight anyway. It's been dreadful down here at Poole and Bournemouth. I reckon along the coastline between Poole, Bournemouth, Swanage, Durdledore, along the Dorset coast, they've had over 500,000 people, and the majority of them were in Bournemouth and Sandbanks. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, so let's do all the things that I need to do. I should be lead all dead, shouldn't I? Yeah, MU2A valve lead all dead, yeah? Right, okay. I think I got a problem with the chat again. It's always a problem with the laptop because... Yeah, I wish that would be the thing, mate. Really would. I'm just going to go onto the... There we go. Go onto the... Oh, turn the volume down. Right, okay. So I can see the chat. Right, okie dokie. Right. Let's go and sit in. Oh no. Uncouple the cards first, haven't I? Sounds familiar. What are we? Oh, we're just grain wagons. Control F2. Stop at location, Aldershot Yard North. Right. So we've got 2 GPR9s, that's good. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Caution, no footboard. I love the little details that they got on there. Front right, does that say front left? Look at that, front left as well. How weird is that? Hopefully we'll see better, oh wrong way, better quality of the locos in such a way as the when you get up close to them, there's a little bit better quality. Right, let's generator field off. Don't need to worry about that. So gauge lights, headlights. Don't need the cab lights. Ditch lights on. Step lights on. Not going to touch the class lights. Headlights bright. Can we do bright? That'll do me. Stick the old doobree in. Oh no. Stick the old doobree in. There we go. Stick it forwards. Take the brakes off. Is it me or is it being a pain in the arse? That's what I didn't do. I didn't take the bell off. Adverse weather. That's why the brakes are on, because I didn't take the independent brake off. Haha! I did fanny with it a bit. That's not done out weather, no. So it's done it again, look. Oh! Could it be the brakes? I know, yeah. Cut out. Brakes cut out. Put this back. It's the brakes cut out, isn't it? There we go. I'm sure it is. No, it's not the it's not the route. What, my route or your route? There you go, yeah, I had to make sure I had the brake cut out right. So Alex, you got any more synths yet? One still to turn up. Oh, nice. Excellent. One day you'll give me a full list. Yes, finally. Finally, we've got some railroading action. Sorry, guys. You're only half hour late. Sticker in reverse. Take the brakes off. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Well, I got myself a nice 4K Blu-ray player on Monday or Tuesday. I think it turned up Monday in the end. It's a 3D player as well, which is good. So I can still count my 3D DVDs. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Right, guys, the competition will be announced and run from Sunday, the 28th of June. It will go up, and it will run to the following Sunday. So for your chance to win a copy of Train Sim World 2 on your platform, I will let you know the details on Sunday. You can only play though if you're subscribed to this the Discord server. Yep. But hopefully that'll bring any other people as well into the thing as well to join the server. If you watch the stream, Nightbot will chuck up Nightbot will chuck up the Discord server. details from time to time. Make sure that we are in the right. I was going to say server then. Yeah, just make sure you're a member, because if you're not a member, you ain't getting it. No matter how right you are, you have to be a member of the Discord server, and it's open to the moderators as well. Or the moderator, but it's not open to me because I know. Well, I will know the answer, I think. Hi, Bob Plays TV. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. One and only Mod Ben, yes. Ben is an amazing... Okay, Ben, don't chew up your part here. Right, hopefully I'll try not to break this. I've got to shut down this cab yet and then go and get the other one. Start that cab up. Anything less than a 5 mile an hour impact is good. I think that's right. Ooh. Where are we? Didn't want them. Is that door open? Better close it. Suppose we'll all have to get used to going through the front of the locomotive soon, going through the nose. You're looking for gold. Right. So take the bail off. It's not on. Release the brakes. That's not happened right, is it? Oh, I've got to put the brakes back, haven't I? Hold on. I knew there'd be something I'd bloody forget. I've got to take the independent brake off. There's details for the Discord channel. You'll need those to sign up to the server for the competition giveaway. It won't just be one competition either. There'll be a few competitions coming throughout the next over the next couple of years. So, or however long I can do it. Right, let's get the yeah, we're good there. Let's get the windows open because it's a bit bloody warm. Oh, look, wipers. We don't need them today. Right, get the middle one on. No, 1930. No, 1915 even. Although we had a slight delay. Sundays. No, I'm okay Sundays actually. I'll be on again in the evening on Sunday as well. Don't need a rear headlights. Give it a flick. Take the independent brake off. Hopefully. Let's give it a whirl, shall we? Hey, look at that. We're moving. Yeah, well, you know, it's going to be a bit difficult working out how to do the PlayStation Network and the Xbox ones because I can't gift codes, and I won't get codes from DTG. I'm not going to ask them for codes. This is off my own back. This is as a thanks to you. So there'll be more competitions. There'll be competitions to win DLC. So yeah, and it's open to Xbox, PlayStation, and PC Steam players. No, I'm not donkey hunting later. No, I really don't go in for donkeys. However, we will be on the rapid transit next. Right, let's set these locos up. These are the sort of trains I like. Nice little long, well, they're not little, but nice long trains. And we've got no end of train light on here either. Oh, that's a bit silly, isn't it? And at least tonight, the on air button isn't going nuts. You found the donkey. The competition will be open from June the 28th, which is this Sunday, through till the following Sunday. Oh, excuse me. Right, so where are we off to then? So we're going through there. And then I think we're running down into here, aren't we? We'll be running round into up there, I believe. Yeah, AJ, basically the major incident is because there's too many pissing dickheads on the beaches. Over 500,000 on the beaches in Poole, Bournemouth, Swanage, Durdledore. They're camping on the beaches because of the government restrictions. There's no restaurants open, no toilet facilities, no hotels, nothing. So they all go to the beach. What's that? Or major incident. Major incident declared from Bournemouth, yeah. But there again, I have to turn around and say they're not all coming from Bournemouth. They're coming from Southampton, Birmingham, London, Cardiff, Bristol, Reading, Basingstoke. They're all coming from up north. A lot of them. Well, we had it down at the end of May, beginning of June. You know, it did peak, but yeah, there's not much we can do about it. Yep, that's it, Alex. We can't do nothing about it. They're parking in front of on people's driveways. They're parking along the road, double parking along the road, so you can't get double traffic through. Well, you can't tell them. They know better than everyone else. Sorry, let's put the class lights on. Oh, wrong one. So we should, in effect, we'll get a run through it past in a minute. I just want to make sure this is right. I think I'm going to enjoy the CSX route, to be honest. But I must admit, I do like fly parking, yes. Hold on to your butts. How far are we at the points? Well, we should be clear now of the speed restriction. Apparently the parking people in Bournemouth yesterday issued 600 parking fines. Well, 600 parking fines, Alex. Yeah, that would be nice. The problem is, though, you can choose your loco, but the consists are already made up. Let's bring it down on the 13. Let's have a quick run through with them, shall we? Big bargain, yeah. Well, you know, there's not much really we can do, to be honest. Get down under 15 miles an hour again. So, how many wagons we got on? Why am I letting the haters get to me, Wing Zero? Hopefully, whack the old speedometer up. Nice, Bradley. Oh, I don't care what they think. You hear their pathetic excuses. I mean, they're the end user. They're the people that play the game. They don't see what effort goes into updating that jump from the Unreal Engine to where it is now, and the stuff that they put into the game. Who are they to turn around and say it's an update? They've got no right whatsoever to say, oh, it's an update. Oh yeah, I mean I'd never bothered replying after he called me whatever it was, Mr. Salty Pants. Right, let's whack her up to 40 odd. Well, might as well whack it up to 30, haven't we? Hiya, Neo. Well, that guy, whatever his name was, who called me Mr. Salty Pants, he doesn't have many many videos, and that was the highest video that the highest rated video that he's had. So there's Bayview Junction. I mean, sure, I'm disappointed that we don't have an editor, and I'm disappointed that we don't have basically, we don't have, well, we can't use Train Sim World 2 stuff with the editor. So our DLC for Train Sim World 2, 2020, sorry, will not work directly with Train Sim World 2. I'm disappointed at that, but I'm getting over it. I can live without it. What the hell's that? Oh, it's a bridge. Oh, okay. Hold on a minute, have they got a missing section of track there? Yeah, they have. They got a missing section of track. There's no other way to get out of this siding and join the line up there. Oh, isn't that us? I mean, to be honest, I mean, I'm looking forward to to seeing what the scenario planner is going to be like. I think at the moment in time, it won't be as good as what it will be in, say, like about 6-7 months time, when we've got DLC and when we've got other routes. Hi, Trains Boy, how you doing? Oh yeah, Carl, you got CSX route. Right, so I've got a red light, so I'm going to have to stop in a minute. Yeah. I think we're all hot. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what the road map is. But I wouldn't be surprised if the road map says British rolling stock DLC, American route, German rolling stock DLC, British route, but it won't tell you what it is. Because, you know, as soon as they do, you're going to get people going, oh my god, why do we have that? Oh my god, why can't we you know, and they'll be going on about, well, tell us more about the DLC, tell us more about this, tell us more about that, we want to know more. And they'll just keep barking on like it, and I can see it happening. I can just see that happening, to be honest. Because this community is toxic. A lot of people on the thingy, they are toxic. Oh, hello. Forgive me. I've got to turn around and say, the other thing as well is that it's a little bit stuttery tonight, but Oakville has proved that you can have a fair bit of traffic lying around on the lines and everything, and it doesn't really give you a bit of a crap performance in frame rate. I mean, look at what stuff we've got lying around. Stuff there, all stuff down in here. So there's plenty of stuff lying about. Why is that on there? Should be on the other end. Oh, let's read a couple of things. You can't wait for the road map. No, it'd be, like I said, it'd be interesting to see. It was 33 degrees in London today, Kyle. So down here in Poole on the south coast, it was 28 again. Yeah, that would just be bad, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the German trains, I mean, this is why I like playing the German routes, because they've got a diversity of locomotives and freight, and you've got enough stuff on there to have a nice diversity of traffic. Unlike somewhere like this, you've only got the GP8s, GP38s and that, you know? So you don't have the MP, whatever it is, the baby bullet type train. So yeah, like the cow train, you have the two other trains, plus you have the baby bullet and the other cat. You have the little diesel shunter, whatever it is, going up and down. So yeah, 35 in Sittingbourne. Ouch. Yeah, you're going to get thunderstorms over there. We're getting them up through here by about 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. Right, shall we go? Shall we carry on? From where I just decided to jump out the train. We'll leave the door open. Did I? What's it from that? I mean, just I don't know if I can do. Oh, let's do 8 in a second. 2 seconds. Just set myself up here. Oh, we're okay. But oh, no, take that off. We're in the yard, which is good. Right, so if I go to 8, look on the camera. Okay, right. Let's just. How far can I go up? Oh, that's it. Okay. Look at the extent of traffic that we have around here. And there's just this little area. There's an awful lot of traffic. Trucks and freight and everything. So, you know, it's not bad. And the frame rates are what? We don't have dynamic weather yet. Frame rates, look, because I'm not doing anything. We're averaging between 28. Well, it was averaging about 50. It's now 28. Is there something coming in? You can easily tell just because it glitches. Oh no, it won't be that way. Thought there might be something running down. This has annoyed me. This has because people kept complaining about that they couldn't, that it was a misinterpretation of the map, that they couldn't they couldn't drive the full extent of what the rails were showing. Yes, the rail shine is quite nice. Right, let's take that off. I mean, personally speaking, I'm looking forward to Train Sim World 2. Hopefully that'll turn green in a minute. Yeah, well, we've got a yellow. Stop at location, Stratford Avenue. It's 4.2 miles, so we've got a nice little run. Yeah. I mean, I'm not worried about the underground. It'd be nice that they've got the yards there between, is it Queen's Park and Harrow and Wilsden? So let's say, like, and I mean, come on, I'm not being silly here, but anyone that doesn't think there's going to be possibly a HST or at least a Class 66 as downloadable content in the future for Train Sim World 2, anybody that isn't expecting it really needs to have their head read, because there will be a downloadable Class 66 at some point in a route or as DLC for Train Sim, for UK route in Train Sim World. I can guarantee you that. So how often is it that you actually, when you're on this route, if you've got it, that you actually drive past the station there? Yeah, thundery downpours throughout the day across the west, southern and eastern part of the UK, going up into the Midlands. And of course, at about 12 minutes past 1 usually, or just before, if you're stood at this station, this service will go through. Hi Jack. I'm okay, I'm suffering with a bit from the heat, but yeah. But I'm already doing 40 bar now, so that'll be fine. You got a long, that is a nice station. Have you anyone been in there? Because you can travel bits of it, go in bits of it and that. Bloody hell, that's close. Took my head off. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Colne Aitchen one. I've got a very funny feeling it will be a little bit like rapid transit. No, nor have I, strangely enough, Carl. Yeah, I'm not feeling too good myself. I was on here this afternoon. I was doing something on rapid transit, and I was just starting to fall asleep. And I was so tired. I've been out downtown earlier on because I got paid today. I'm on holiday for 6 days. I'll go back next Wednesday. So I got some money and I was rushing around, did some shopping like a blue ass fly as I do. And I just got home and I just got so lethargic. I was so tired. I had the symptoms of a bloody full-blown cold yesterday, and I feel okay today to a degree. But yeah, it's blimey, it's a bit of a Arkham. Oh yeah, AJ, but if you go past from is it Queen's Park through to Harrow and Wilsden, you run next to the East Coast, the West Coast main line. So you also have Wembley International Yard. So, I mean, the other thing is as well, you'll obviously run for a certain amount of time between right next to the East Coast, the West Coast main line. So even if you did have like the 66s, from the point of Wembley Yard, if they give you access to that in the scenario planner, then as well as doing your underground trains in scenarios, you can also run freight trains if we get DLC like with the 66 and the normal, you know, container wagons and whatever. So yeah. West Coast main line. West Coast main line, not East Coast main line. West Coast main line. Trains for it. You don't get Pendolinos going through Harrow and Wildston next to the West Coast main line. Right, let's get some speed up, shall we? Jerky there. Oh no, I kept calling it the East Coast main line. It's not, it's the West Coast main line. Oh, hello. This is what I like, you know, you see. And this isn't far off what it's like over there, you know. Well, I'm hoping that's right. You'll see wagons in industrial sidings and that. I mean, it's a shame because I'm not really sure. I don't think that we can actually do any shunting in there. Yeah, you saw Virgin trains. You see Class 86s, Class 90s. What else? The odd 47 running through. Harrow and Wildston Wanderings. Hiya, Bob. You escaped the map on Great Western Express. Oh dear. That's not good. When you say you escaped the map, what did you do? That's all it gets from me. Closed circuit TV. Oh, we're not sat on top of the pole. I'm not going to show. Bloody hell, we go from one to another. I'm not going to go back and turn around and see if the barriers are moving up and down, because basically I don't care. So we're aiming for that yard there. Be nice that we actually take a cut back, but I don't think we will. Yeah. We lost our Voyagers to when cross country took over. We used to get Voyagers down here, Virgin Voyagers, but when cross country got the contract, they said no, go to Poole. No. It's too much time is spent running around at Poole. We could always do it at Bournemouth, and so we lost our cross country service. So now all we get is class 444s and 450s down here, which is boring as hell. And the odd 442 when they run. It's a nice little run, this. And yeah, we've had a 701 down here now this week again. 701 002. Apparently the 47s are coming down from Wolverton at 23:49 to Bournemouth tomorrow night, Friday night. So guess where I'm going to be? I've had 485s, 466s. That's got to be a signal there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we get the 5-coach 444s and the 4-coach 450s. The 450s mainly run between Poole and Farnborough on the semi-fast services, Poole and Southampton, Poole and Brockenhurst. And it's the 444s that do the full runs from London to Weymouth and vice versa, as well as doing services from Poole. I'll tell you what, Bradley, I'd love to get 375s, 395s, 465s and 365s. Considering we only used to get 33 ones and 40 Cs and the odd 47. So yeah, don't forget, subscribe to the Discord channel. It's your only way to win a copy, in with a chance to win a copy of Train Sim World 2 on your platform of choice. Competition starts on Sunday. Oh, Jack, you've woken him up. You shouldn't have been worried about that. And the trainbow, because you did trainbow in caps. Oh dear. Jack was the victim, his first victim of the night. Oh, I did see that Jamie arrived on one of DTG's streams, kept saying hi. Oh, I thought that was funny. Yeah, 508s are now up at they were between Liverpool, weren't they? I still can't get over. He still just kept saying hi all the time, and just like even said like, "Don't do it." Hey Ben, how you doing, mate? Ben the mod is in, guys. All bow down to Super Ben. Good to see you, mate. Did you get the 701 unit last night? I'm suffering. 442 moved down to Bournemouth tomorrow night from Wolverton. Ben would win. Ah, I see. Yeah, I did see you. Where were you at Wimborne today? It's the same one, but yeah. I was going to go down, but again, it's like I had a full-blown cold yesterday. I started sneezing Tuesday night about 3 AM in the morning. No, it'd be Wednesday morning, sorry, 3 AM. And then it just carried on throughout the day. Oh, I was absolutely shattered. Alright. Was George there as well? George Dabson? So I'm giving George a bloody shout out on the YouTube channel. Hi George Dabson, how you doing, mate? Ah, Strawberry Line, okay. There's nothing in the what you call it channel at the moment. I deleted all the comments in there. Ben, can you do me a favour? Can you just check that all the permissions are there in the competition thingy, that everyone can read it? Please. Just look on the competition channel and see that everyone can read it, that the permissions are there so they can read it. Because I screw it up sometimes, so I've got to have a sort of a lesson from you on how to do it. Competition channel, mate. I respect my you. How are you doing? Oh, why don't I just get up there? View message history perms. Ah, okay. Let me just have a quick look on. Oh, I'm just looking on the thingy. You can have a little look around across the yard. Where's the main line? Main line will be over there. You'll see something go through in a minute. View message history. Trying to think what that is. Oh, Paul. Oh, Paul. Cheers. Okay. I may need your help as well Sunday morning, Ben, if you're about. Oh. Well, Ben knows how to do Discord. He's teaching me how to do it, aren't you, Ben? Right, let's go forward and get this one done. Cheers, mate. So if I just copy on the channel that I need to do, then basically I can. That's good. All right, I'll sort that out. Cheers, Ben. Ah, yeah, of course we did. Oh, and that's that one done. Oh, Bradley, go for it. Sing it, man. Sing it. This is where the fun begins. Go on. Get going, Bradley. Bradley now puts his tape on and starts typing. Cheers, Alex. I'll speak to you later. Yes. I'll be in Saturday. Well, I'm out Saturday, but I'm in Sunday. Oh, Ben. Yeah, Alex. I'll see. I'll speak to you on Sunday. That's streaming anyway Sunday night. So yeah. Right. So let's have a quick. Okay, so it does that next. So I'm not going to do that. I think actually that's the yard you go where you take the new wagons out, where they actually produce wagons there in real life. Can't remember what the tank company's called, but yeah, and then they store them over here. So that's pretty cool. I like that. Right, next one then. So we're doing the rapid transit. So, Mr. Wing. Platform wibble. Wibble wobble. Ben, you are a star, sir. You are an absolute legend. There he is. There's those words, the immaculate words of gold. Always believe in your soul. Typed up today by Bradley. Right. Yes, let's go. Rapid transit. Here we are. Whether I'm going to get a gold in this, I do not know. No worries, boss. I'm not your boss. Man. Say hello to your mum for me as well. First time tonight, yes, after a dodgy start with brake cutouts and all that crap palaver and everything. Well, let's pour myself a drink. I'm not sure whether it will be the alcoholic beverages on Sunday. I'm too poor to afford Southern Comfort, so if you feel like donating, paypal.me/HentisD6569 for a bottle of Southern Comfort. £28. Oh yeah. I'm sure Nightbot will pop up with a donation thing in a bit. Right, Rapido Transporto. Does that mean that's a fast transit van? I know. Right. I'm doing a scenario at the moment, so I don't really want to do that. So we're going to do the old BR1442, which is coming to the Colne thingy, isn't it? And again, because it's summer, no cloud. So you can see we got max level of gas rates. That's literally from the top end all the way down to the bottom. That's a nice 60 minutes bit of run. I don't think we want to do that one, do we? Your head is killing. Jack, take plenty of water. Yes, Ben. The other thing I would suggest, mate, is have your windows open, because your PC will create a lot of heat. Come on, guys, give me a time. Any time during between 4:45 and 22:25. So any time. $12.25 from Jack. Let's have a look, see what we've got at $12.25. Well, we've got $12.20 or $12.30. 20. No, Ben, not $22.25. Plenty of water, Jack, and paracetamol if you can have it. 06:33 night run. I did actually. I tell you what, I did a night run on the Great Western Express last night. Did the 1-2-15 service from, where was it? From Reading to Paddington. You could actually see the sun rising about 3 o'clock, 3:15 in the morning. 06:35. Well, 06:35 there'll be sun there, so let's do. God, that's a full length one. Do you want me to do a full length one? Not in the summer, mate. Have you ever been up when the sun rises about 3:30 in the morning? No, you're going to bed by then, aren't you? Oh, nice. Okay, so we're doing the 0541 06:35. Okay. No 20s in this one. Oh, when that... Yes, you did, actually. Yeah, that's true. Getting home that early in the morning, eh? God, dear. Bless your little cotton socks. Being a bit of a night owl. Right, okay. Unlock the doors. Which we can do. Have we got a destination board in this? Ugh. That's annoying. Okay. Oh. Oh no, down far end. Well, we've got the lights on, so that's a start, I suppose. That's a bonus. We've got the megaphone. Can we... Oh no. Get in there. I'm not worried about the timing at the moment. Button. Zug. That's what you're looking for. Zug. Button 3. Fifth. So nothing works. Oh, nice one. Okay. Back out then. Oh, no, it's that one. Right, so wait until 6:36, which will be about now. Take the brakes off. But it's funny little crappy little horn sample. They're in red. Who's in red? too bright. That's what we don't want on. Lack of sleep. Mate, you need to get an early night. Look left. We've got windows here. I want to shut the window. You mean to tell me I can't do the window? Oh, for God's sake. I think you've got a microphone there, and if I start doing karaoke, and if they don't like it, I'll just sing through the megaphone. Right, let's go. You can feel, oh God, really? I can feel a red light coming up some point. No. Let's put up the full warp speed then. So, I have to say that although those level crossings are pretty bad, really bad, then the cars as we go doing, going up against them. Is it 10%? I have to say, although I'm not overly impressed with the trains and the route on there, the actual route itself is very good. There's a lot of sidings on here as well. Nice one, Jack. Are we 3 or 6? Sounds like a little spacecraft zooming along. Oh, hello. So it's usually about this time I'll start braking. Really hard. Hopefully they've got an updated version of the sounds of this unit, and that it's more compatible, so to speak. It's you know, you can do the destination settings and everything. It's too bright. I mean, it looks a lovely unit, don't get me wrong, but it needs work on it, and I hope they just haven't taken the model, or if they've taken the model they've reworked it. I do like how the oh, I thought the doors went in. Yeah, the little floor went in. I do like how that goes in. But yeah, it just looks a bit... Obviously it was their first attempt at doing it. Along where? Where have you... Ben, where have you driven her... Oh, nice. Oh. Let's lock the doors. Bing bong. We should be seeing some 182s as well. Karen's barred. Not on this one. She's not on here. It's Heidi on this one. And most of these distances in between the stations, I actually walked in walking the route. There was 2 areas that I didn't. One where it was quite long, and then I did walk through it, but that was literally a whole episode of just me walking. So I didn't include it, and I lost the footage anyway. And the other one was when I was I had to take the BR-182 through the Leipzig tunnels. Hi Tam. It sounds like a bloody spaceship, to be honest. It's quite nice. I mean, at least they got the blind working. Can't see where I'm going, but hey. Jack, are you on the Xbox or the PC? You're on the Xbox, aren't you? Yeah, the sex box. Okay. I wouldn't want to be under that over that wheel when it goes up through the cab, through the train. 7 trains. Blimey. Yeah. Oh no, I better not go any faster. Are we heading down, or...? Yes, we are. Oh, so that's... You can see where the station stop is, where we stop at next. So some of these sidings go off to freight-only lines, where one of them, they actually load car transporters. They're a motorsport place, and they do high-performance cars. And from photos that I've seen on Google... They actually have car transporters like you got in the German games and German. Do I have a sander on? I don't think it is. No. No, that's how it sounds. I hope they change it, to be honest. Oh, nice. Oh, crap. Heidi's complaining that the coffee's all over her now. No. Love, you're going to get on the train, basically. There ain't no other train. Ooh. Okay, I slightly overrun. So we got any trains that's near us? There's nothing coming up anyway. We've got a red on the opposite side. Hopefully they've done a proper job on this. I'm trying to figure out where this siding was. I think it was here. It might have been this one here, I don't know. No, it wasn't. It was this one. No. So it kind of went off round a corner. I don't know, it might not have been that one. Oh, it's I don't know. I'll try and see if I can remember it. Yeah, it's fun though. Like full turbo. Oh, 43 miles an hour. Must have a turn coming up. I don't think I'll be making that turn at 43 miles an hour. So yeah, while the Discord there, if anyone's watching, if you want to join the Discord server, you could be in with a chance to win a copy of Train Sim World 2 when it's launched on the platform of your choice. Competition will start on Sunday and finish a week later. But that's not going to be the start of the competition. Basically, what I want to try and do is every time there's a piece of DLC, I want to run a competition so that someone gets a copy of it free. I don't think I made the 40 mile an hour. No. The Commodore 64 will be poking and picking and poking and peeking its guts out because it won't be able to run it. Although I miss the Commodore 64, mind. How will it be given away? Right, okay, so Steam, I can gift it to someone. So if you've got Steam, I obviously need to know your friend, your nickname and that whatever, and I can gift it to you that way. Via the PlayStation, then basically PlayStation or Xbox, it will have to be in the form of a voucher for whatever it is, $24.99, so it'll probably be about 25 quid. I don't know how I'm going to do it overseas. That's the only problem. I'm not sure how that will work. But yeah, you know, we'll just have to see if it works. No, it won't be coming to the Nintendo 64. Yeah, well, lawyers can go and suck my You should have said platform 2, I might have believed you. Boom, boom! Oh, wrong one. I've done it too soon, haven't I? There's the door shut. The door's shut, haven't they? There you go. Is that what you were getting, Bradley? Wing Zero. Will it be a wheel randomizer? You'll have to wait and see. You emotional damage. Come and see me, I'll give you some emotional damage. Yeah, basically what it is, you get going too soon, so after the brakes release. So you just got to let the brakes release and then just leave it a little bit later to accelerate away. I found that, but I had that problem as well, and I still do. I think a lot more people will get that on Train Sim World 2 as well. Well, the winner will be picked. You'll find out how the winner will be picked on Sunday. Hold on to your coffee, Heidi. Yorkshire tea bags, eh? Oh, I like that. That's cool. Brilliant. Oh man, that is cool. Brilliant. You made me laugh. I like that, Tam. Cheers. Wrong one again. Oh dear. Oh dear. I can give you Tesco's value tea bags. How's that? Good God, Ben! I just want to go. I don't want to blooming hold it anywhere. For example, no. I had toaster rail. Yeah, strangely enough, it was hot down here as well. Did you get sunburn? I tend to stay away from the beaches, to be honest. Probably because they'll harpoon me like a whale. And they'll try throw me back in the water because they'll see me stranded on the beach. Ben, stop laughing. I don't like tea anyway. Hate tea. I don't like coffee either. Greppin at 6:59. How are we doing actually at the moment? Oh, not too bad. Well, we arrived on time. What am I doing in this stream, Toaster Rail? I'm driving a train. Well, I don't like tea or coffee. I thought you knew that, Ben. I like alcohol. So yeah, anyone who want to donate £28 to get me my bottle of Some Comfort, paypal.me/hentist D6569. Away you go. So this is another. I think this is another yard coming up here. Oh no. So this is where you got to be careful, because you stops between your distances between stations are a bit short, especially when they're around the Leipzig area. Don't forget, I've walked the majority of this. Oh, I'm doing the rapid transit route, and it's the train that's actually coming to Train Sim World 2 on the Cologne to Aachen route. And I'm not doing a good job of it. Cheers, Tam. I love Some Comfort. I like a bit of JD as well, but Some Comfort is my poison. I've had many a good night, or many a horrible morning recovering from nights of pure horrid, pure drinking of Southern Comfort. And that's why my liver's knackered. Oh yeah, because I just like rag it. Wing Zero. Ugh. Can't really have sugar in tea anyway, even if I did like tea, because I'm diabetic. So yeah, got to be cider. Try Jack Daniel's apple cider, Ben. That's nice. Right, we're going to do a put away in a minute. So we're going to lock the doors, wait until 7 o'clock. So we're early then. Oh, okay. I'll buy that for $1. Yeah, that's it. Lock doors. So release the brake. Give it a couple of seconds. Bit of field at 7:03. And off we go. That's a crap horn. That train looks lovely. Now, I know we're all talking about DTG here, but what's the betting? And I know they'll probably turn around and say it's not going to happen. Or I wouldn't be surprised if it happened. But to try and sweeten people, would you reckon that they'd actually do a 4-4-2, whatever these are? Yeah, 4-4-2 on the Cologne route in this livery as well? Yeah. Yeah, it just sounds like a duck, doesn't it? You can't even do that on the normal bloody Class 43. No, not the Wessex pigs, Ben, although that'd be nice. What would be nice to see in Train Sim World 2, oh my god, I am so going to overshoot this, would be I've got to do it, Eastleigh to Poole route with 33s. Thirty-threes going into Bournemouth from Weymouth, pushing a 4TC unit up, and the 4TC unit connecting to a 430 rep unit. The 33 coming off at the back of at the back, and the 430 rep you drive it up as far as Eastleigh. That'd be awesome. And then you've obviously got the freight stuff and all that. That'd be awesome. We just might as well have a London Underground train. London Underground route. Oh, wait. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how I'm going to be impressed with these, with this London Underground route. I mean, I'll probably end up liking it from about Queen's Park. But it's going to be bland because you're going to get no other trains on the line. It's going to be like this. They have freight trains on this route, yet you don't see any. And yet look at all the freight trains that you've got that use the route. Right, Toaster, this is the rapid transit route. And I'm there. I'm stopping, I think, down here somewhere. And partly we go underground as well. This is the 442 electric unit. This is the route. And then the next route after that would be the Great Western Express. Tunneling and stuff. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Carl, to be honest. It's a bit of a strange decision to do it. I can understand them doing it because it's not been done before. Oh my god, there's a bloody train. Look at that. Of course, I miss it. Wow. I'm absolutely surprised there's a train there. I should have just done that, shouldn't I, really? Um, 43141's on the rear jack. Yeah, we'll do a HST. Oh, we got a 100-mile-an-hour limit here. Nah. If it don't run on rails, it's not a real train. Maglev train's a floaty device. Hi Philip, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're okay. Let's have a quick look. Where are we? Blink and you miss it. Blimey, am I really going that fast round there? Oh God, turn that off. I think I just broke the speed, yeah. Why do you want to know what's my name, Philip? Hi, Richard. Station. PS4 Pro. Come on. Come on. Oh, I've got to reset everything now. Takes a little couple of minutes just to reset. Yeah, well, the emergency was I was not going to be able to get past the stop at the station. Pedersrode. No, I'm not an Arthur. To be honest, Richard, they've not really... There's no option to either enhance the quality of the graphics or the performance of the game with a PS4 Pro like other games have done. Hopefully they'll do that with the Train Sim World 2, but not holding my breath. Tell the mother, say how you're back, and I'll see you next Wednesday. Bless her. Oh man. The clouds are coming in now, so yeah, sun's setting, clouds coming in. Thunderstorms later. Brilliant. Lock the doors. Sorry, let's do the blind. Lock right, bring the brakes off. Hi, Gilly Bad Mother, how are you doing? Gilly Bad Mother, sorry. No, I am home in England. Delish und Biff. I can never get these names right. Even if you watch Walking the Route Season 3... Season 3? Yeah, Season 3 of Walking the Route on the Rapid Transit. Just watch it for the funny pronunciations of the stations. They're terrible. Yes, guys. English only in here, please. Your home's in Germany. Oh, that's cool, Philip. I mean, they've even got the blooming thingies in here. The old wind turbines. I think there's a few dotted around the place as well over on that side. No, that's fine. Don't worry, don't apologise. It's easier if you type in English, because then we can all understand what you're saying. Oh man, it's the temperature's gradually going down now that the sun's setting. But it's still quite warm in here. Even the fan's just pumping around warm air. Oh, that's nice. It's even better when it's the dead of night and you hear 37 ticking away. And then you hear it starting to roll off, and that's awesome. You can hear it from miles. Kind of remind me when I heard the Pigs, the 442s, accelerating up Parkstone Bank from Poole Railway Station. I live about 10 minutes away from the railway station, and then basically they go round the Poole Park, the harbour, and up to Parkstone. You can hear them accelerating up Parkstone Bank. It's awesome. And that was the same with the Class 33s pushing the 4TCs up the bank to go into Bournemouth Depot at night. They sounded really, really nice. Oh yes, Ben, that's very nice. The thing is Parkstone's a very good place to hear and listen to stuff accelerating. One of the best ones was the what was it? One of the best ones was the 70 on the wrong line, top and tail Class 70s. With I think it was 1,200 tons of spoil. I'll see if I can find the video out and stick it on the thingy. I'm sure, if I remember rightly, is it this area? I'm sure it's this area here. No, actually I think we may have missed it. Bear with me, just get myself sat in the driver's seat. Let's look at the map. I think we might have overshot it. I think this is it here. This here is a railway museum right next to the line. They've got a lot of old preserved locomotives and that there. Oh yeah, just so that you know, I've got Nightbot running, which if you spam too many symbols, capitals or emotes, then it will time you out for 5 seconds. So be a bit careful. So I've got 10,700 XP. And I'm not even I'm just about halfway there. You just got to behave. So this is another railway line going across it. So I'm not sure where that goes to, but obviously it does have it has points where it goes, you can join it and unjoin it, if you know what I mean. Yeah, probably. Well, this is the thing. You see, they're striving to be as realistic as they can with it, but for it to be as simplistic to drive as well. So it caters for both the people that want the simulation experience and for the people that just like can't be asked, so they just want to get in and drive it. Yeah, but you won't have that in the game, Jack. Oh, someone's letting off fireworks. Stupid idiots. Right, let's start braking. Yeah, if you always want to know what's running on a certain railway, I'm going to sneeze, so bear with me. Social distancing with the mic. Excuse me. God, blimey. Yeah. My eyes popped out then. Hit my glasses and popped back in. Oh. Oh. Throw the anchors out. Luckily, there's no... See, the brakes on this are crap. Thank you. I thought it was going to open the doors then. It's opening the doors. Oh my god. That's my high performance target of being there on time gone. I mean, I've got to admit they have done a nice job with the model on the inside. Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't really be doing that, but I've got 1.5 mile back to the next red light, so I'm okay. So yeah, it looks to be a good model. It's quite nice, especially with all the stuff on the floor as well. Shame you can't sit on them. But basically, if this thing falls over and drags along the line on its side, you're dead. Basically, you'll be pulled out. I mean, you've even got your yeah, that's your bog, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's your toilet. So yeah, it's quite nice. Oh yeah, sorry, right, yeah. If you want to know what locos run or what trains run on a certain railway that's like featured in Train Sim World, just literally put the station's names into Google, into YouTube, and you know, do a search. And you can, you know, so someone somewhere will have a video up, basically, of trains going through that particular area of that location on the line. You know, one of the best ones is Vorhalhagen. Look at that video. The amount of freight. I knew I'd do that. The amount of freight you get going through there There's also stuff going through Hagen as well. Hagen Station. So yeah, it's always wise just to check on YouTube. Yeah, I know I'm going backwards. Oh, Johan, how you doing? Yeah, that's fine, Jack, about P45. Ooh, it looks to be getting a wee bit stormy out there now. Yeah. So I pulled up my blind so I can see outside now. Yeah, stormy clouds are coming in, so we could be in for a thunderstorm in about the next hour or two. What's the time? 28. In about another half hour, she'll be giving me a shout that she's going to go to bed, so I'll pop down and sort her out. It seems as though it's really slow, but we're going up a gradient. Jack, Ben, I wouldn't be surprised that it's to do with the storms out there. Thank you very much, Toaster. I'd like to thank my parents for giving birth to such a bastard hero like me. So yes, thank you. Yeah, it's clouds coming in now, so... Right. Well, I've done a break. Right. So what have I done to this train? I had the indirect brake on, that's why. Do I like apples? I wouldn't say I don't mind apples. There we go. It's amazing when you take the brakes off, isn't it? Well, we're not due to have any thunderstorms until probably early tomorrow morning, 6-7 o'clock. Nice one, Bradley. Get the gold. I'll just have a swig of juice. Over the point work. Just in case we do stop on the platform. Remember, if you enter the platform about 25 miles an hour, you're going to stop within the platform limit. This is going to be close. Oh, I'd say very close. Two track circuits. What, Pool area or Weymouth? Well, you notice Mr. Carnes has announced about LNER and on real-time trains that you can see the makeup of the certain train formations on real-time trains. Southampton and Bournemouth. Do I like strawberries? I don't mind strawberries. I tolerate them, I think is the word that I'd use. Leipzig mass. So we're coming up towards the underground stuff now. Warp speed. See the old things in the back, turbines in the background. I have got all the collectibles for this. Tell you what, for 7 o'clock in the morning, this is a very, very slow line. Real-time trains. Look at realtimetrains.co.uk. Basically, you can find out train times and everything. Green or blue what? Strawberries? Grapes. Green, I think. I'm not a big fan of grapes. I don't mind a bit of white wine though. Won't touch red. Ugh, disgusting. I can. Didn't mean to do the emergency brake. Damn. I think the next thing they'll do is when you're with your action points, the next thing they'll do is when you're speeding, or if you don't arrive on time, they'll take away action points. Oh, nice. Right, AJ, I'm going to put a link in, and this is going to show you what services, what freight services are down my area tomorrow. Just go to search. Right. I'm just going to paste this link into YouTube. Have a look. There we go. AJ, watch the click the link and have a look. Oh, cool, blimey. Closest station to me would be. This is the problem you were having, Wing Zero, wasn't it? There we go. Have I opened the... I have, haven't I? It would be Reading, would be the nearest one to me on the Great Western Express route. Leipzig Nord, so we will be starting going underground. Nah, not really, because all it is, the only train that's running, Totton Yard, is the MPVs, they won't run. Staines Up Loop to Eastleigh East Yard won't run. Watley Quarry won't run. The only thing that will run is the Wolverton Centre sidings at 22.49 or 23. Oh yeah, 22.49. That'll be 47 and 442. YouTubers decided to go, oh, I don't want to work anymore. Yeah, I don't mind carrots. What is all this for? Yes, basically, well, in the last month I've had over 54 subs, 44,000 views or something like that. So, yeah, it's going in the right direction. Quick look to see if the foxes are outside. Nah, they're not outside yet. So we got, well, you probably know, we got a family of foxes that live outside in the bottom of our garden, and they're outside about between 9:30 and 10 o'clock, and I go feed them. You know the green stuff, peas. Yeah. Toaster, I can't really see some of the stuff from time to time because I'm busy driving, or, you know, trying to drive anyway. Yes, I don't mind peas. Yeah, don't fall out of that. Tell you what, they've got some nice little architectural designs on their railways and the subways and their stations. They're very good. I quite like them. The design of them. It's very nice. No, I don't like bananas. Can't stand them. Oh, nice one, Jack. The door zone's... I don't even know where the door zone is. PZB. Sifa, Sifa. Right, let's go. Oh, on the M7? No idea. Oh, nice. Probably could. Right. So Leipzig is here. We are. And if you look carefully, there's a railway depot over there. Well, actually, it's more a little bit further on down. You see the roundhouse as well with the turntable. You can't get anywhere near that. There's an invisible barrier there. This is what annoys me. They do all this work to get there, and yet you can't. There's the roundhouse there. And the turntable. That looks stunning. I like that. I've not really noticed that before. And obviously Leipzig station is there, but you can't go now down there. So obviously there's normal stuff, whatever. If you look on YouTube, do trains at Leipzig station. Now this is the bit in walking the route where I actually had to get in the BR182 and the double stop to drive it. Yes, the turntable on the Long Island Railroad you can use. That will be featured when I do the Long Island Railroad walk, whenever that will be. Another train there. As you come, when you're at Jamaica heading towards New York Penn, don't go to New York Penn, head down towards Atlantic Terminal and just carry on. There's a railway yard there and there's a turntable you can use. No, I don't. I don't like blueberries. Shame about Thornberries, yeah. Although I've ran a 37 in the pit. But it doesn't actually hit the pit, it just goes to the end and said, oh, you've crashed. Because basically, if I don't see the point in eating a bit of food, and if I don't like it, I'm not going to eat it. Simple as. I've tried stuff and I just don't eat it. There's just a lot of food that I don't like. I won't eat tomatoes. I won't eat cucumber. I might have lettuce. I don't like cabbage. Definitely don't like broccoli. I'll have some fruit, but yeah. Like I said, if I don't see the point in eating it, then it's like oranges. You mash around a load of stuff in your gob, and all you get is this texture stuff back. And I'm thinking, well, that's it. I just don't see the point in it. And what they call a fussy eater. I did say fussy as well. The Sunnyside facility, yeah, that's a nice place to walk around. When you enter these tunnel, guys, remember the station's just around the corner. As I forgot. A fussy eater or Sunnyside facility. I've had blackberries before. I don't mind them. I don't like plums. I don't mind gooseberries. I don't like pineapple. I love pizza. I don't like peppers. I don't like chili. I don't like curry. Don't like fish. So if any of you not been on this route before and wondering what it's like, you're under Leipzig, the city of Leipzig. Leipzig Market. It's quite nice, actually. I do like the... that's pretty cool. I've not seen that before. Look at that. Oh, wow. Guess what? Blue screen. That's the first time I've seen that. That's pretty cool, that. Yeah, I hate that. See you later, toaster. That's the first time I've seen that. So where's Matt? Yeah. Have you heard that? The door shut on its own. So we're running for at least 3 minutes down at the moment. But yeah, just it'd be nice that this unit that they've updated it and not just used the same unit with a different livery on it. Hopefully they would have updated it, obviously with destination settings, so all this lot here would work, not just pressing buttons and nothing works. I'm going to go back and have a look at that table again, because that's awesome. The amount of times I walk past there and I've not even seen it, look. That's quite cool. There's obviously something to do with DBS anyway, with their... Are these suburban services? I wonder if it's down on this side as well. Where do you go? Oh no, it's not. Oh look, they don't have covered ones, they have in first class. Ooh. Oh, let's head back. That's pretty smart. Shut the door. He's playing with the turntable, absolutely brilliant. Oh god. Come on, doors are shut. Oh, I had no idea. I had to laugh on Saturday. I think I might have said about this in a stream on Sunday. On Saturday, Matt was doing the Great Western Express route, and someone said that on the PS4 there are extra services for Great Western Express, and he wants to know how to get them. And Matt turns around and says, "Oh, there's a BR182 there." He didn't say that, but he turned around and said, as far as he's aware, that there's no extra services on the Great Western Express. And guess who puts their YouTube link in to get extra services on the Great Western Express in the comments? No, not Alan Thompson. Me! I always have that handy. That address. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's not some cheat. It's not a cheat. It's a glitch. Because I unknowingly done it quite a few times. I didn't know. Then I went back to think, well, how come I got less services now than I did the other day? And I didn't realise how it, how you did it. And it's only that I found out by accident. That's the first BR182 seen today. Yeah, well, I'll be doing that in when I do the Great Western Express next. Lock the doors. This has got to be well over an hour. She's probably fallen asleep down there, actually, bless her. Right, so we're approaching the overground. Oh dear, Jack, what'd you do? Break it? Oh, Ben! Ben, what have you done? Hacker voice, we're in. Ben. Too many smileys, mush. This is a nice station as well, but it's a bit concerning with health and safety. Nightbot has a set parameters that he follows. Ben versus Nightbot. I want to see that fight as well. There is pay-per-view fight of the century. Ben versus Nightbot. Right. As soon as this is done, I'm going to nip out here. Look at this. I've never seen a station like it before, how it does it, but I mean, don't you think like health and safety would have something to say about that? Being close to the wires and everything? I do like the old spinny fan on top, the air conditioning. He'll pull the Ben Hammer or Banhammer out. That looks crap. There, just in time, look. Okay. You're passing through. Oh dear. Hope you clean up after you. Leipzig Convits. So yeah, I mean, the other thing is look at Leipzig on YouTube. Have a search for Leipzig railway station on YouTube, and it will show you what you get. Hello, Toasterell. You had a very nice feeding time. Was it like feeding the animals at the zoo, or just like, what did you have? Oh, you're passing Slough, Jack. Sorry. I read it as you were passing through. I do apologise. That's my eyesight playing up. Where's the next stop? 1 mile. Ooh. Put the link in the video section, Jack. I know you had food. Bit too late for me to eat food these days. My days of eating food late at night are over. I'm getting old. I'll be taking my teeth out. My false teeth out soon. No, I don't have false teeth. Oh crap. This is a nice station as well. Please, 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 please. Stop, 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 stop! No, 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 no! I've passed it, so I can't do it. I can't. Oh, I've blown it now. Oh, shit balls. Hold on, I could do the spad glitch. Someone will have to explain that to me, so bear with me. Right, first off, let's go back. Yeah, hold on a second. It won't let me move. Let me set the emergency brake off a second. There we go. Let's dump it. Hold on a second, might have to do it this way. That's probably why. There you go, the doors are open. Duh. Because basically, I've got 213 yards till I spad going backwards, yeah? When I pass this, the light will be red. It won't turn green. Because as far as dispatches knows, I've actually gone back. I've carried on. Right, so unlock the doors. Right, bear with me guys, she wants to go to bed. I'm just going to go and put her to bed, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So have a little chat with yourself and all that, and I'll see you in a second. Also, Okie doke. Well, that's a lovely sunset out there. Bloody hell, it's a bit warm and stuffy in here. Oh, sorry guys, how you doing? Wow, well, she's gone to bed, which is good. Ooh, my earphones are all cold and sweaty. Yeah, give them a good thingy. What we got? I'll go for it. Hold on a minute. Okay, right. Yeah, basically, no, because I paused the game. Basically, my mum is 85 years old. I'm her carer. I live here at home with her. I look after her. And she has arthritis in her hips. Now, imagine you're going up a set of stairs, okay? And you hear wood creaking, an old staircase, wood creaking, yeah? That creaking of the wood, that's what her hips feel and sound like. And you can hear it. She can't get into bed. She can get out of bed, but she can't get into bed. She has real bad osteoarthritis. And I can hear her shoulders creak, her hips creak, and her back creak. And it's really, really bad. She's 85 years old. The only thing she's taken for the pain is paracetamol, because she can't take anything else. It just won't work with her. It makes her sick or bungs her up inside. So yeah, basically that's what's wrong with her. So every night, she's 85, she wants to go, she goes to bed early. And I'm up about sometimes 3 to 4 times a night, putting her back into bed after she goes out to the loo. So yeah, it's, you know what I mean, it's not good. And I don't, you know, I'm awake 3 or 4 times a night putting her back, and it's taking its toll on me. None of the rest of the family do it because they're not here. Right, Toaster, questions. Can you just stop them, please? All right, it's distracting me. Oh right, yeah, okay. So the spad glitch, so how do I do it, AJ? Something's coming in or going out. So what do I do? Just basically, as soon as I spam it, I save the game. Actually, there was one thing I was going to try first. Right, okay. So, spad, as soon as you get the spad, save main menu, load to save, right. Okay. Even that train's going to leave before I do. So does it just replace it? I'll save it and exit. Okay. So if I go to main menu, I then do last save. So in effect, you might be able to do this by driving around the stuff around the yard then. Sorry guys, it's taking this one a wee bit longer. So we'll be on the Great Western Express and probably be able to do Ruhr Signal, but East Coast Railway and Northern Trans Pennine might not be able to do. I'm on till about midnight tonight, okay? So, yeah. Well, let's see. Don't try this at home, kids. That's a lovely pair of locos. Wow, look at that. But I don't know where I'm stopping though, that's the thing. So when's the next station? Oh. Oh well. Well, I'm going to lose 20 odd thousand thingy. It's my fault because I wasn't paying attention. So get all your cameras at ready because when we're gonna hit really bad. Or for all I know, we might even come off. So I don't very rarely do this on a stream, but we're going non-stop. Oh, we've got the end of the line. Oh, this is going to be interesting then. Why am I slowing down? I'm in oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that's 20,000 XP gone down the drain anyway, so... What the hell, go out on a bang. I should see the road runs out there. It's just a dirt trail. There you go. Yeah. See, this is why sometimes it's just like, you know, I read messages only at stations, because then I'm not worried about if I'm a couple of minutes or a couple of seconds late in shutting the doors or something. But if I'm constantly being asked questions, then I've got to look over because someone's shouting at me with caps. Then I'll think, you know, oh damn, then I miss everything. So yeah, got to be a little bit thoughtful there, guys. Because I just wasted 20-odd thousand XP, which would have put me over to level 229 and beyond. Right. So this is how you do the glitch for extra services. Down to the journeys, go to mainline driver. One Whiskey 14, London Paddington to Great Malvern. Click that. I hope they choose a better intro loading screen than that current one they have for Train Sim World 2, because that looks horrible. Get a nice intro as well. I would like to see a nice video. Right, okay, so when this loads in, press the options button, quit to main menu. Yes. You should have something about 339 services now. There's no third route at Morris Row. You would be using the turntable. Oh dear. Yeah, that loading screen's horrible. Right, so you look over the right hand side of the screen underneath Great Western Express, level 35, Great Western Express, blah blah blah. Services, 53 out of 389. So you go down to there, we're going to do a 125. We're in the summer. Cloud levels, yeah, alright. Bit windy. I'm not going to do those. No. Shall we do the 1 Charlie 01 London Paddington to Swansea? No, that's okay, no worries about it, Wing Zero. I literally suffered with the same problem what you did. Like, it's because well, after you finish braking, you release the brakes. You've got to give it a couple of seconds, and then you can start accelerating. We're going to do the 1 Charlie 01 London Paddington to Swansea. Oh, I was just quickly saying as well, there's 2 extra services for the HST. For the Class 166, there's an extra 66 or something like that. It's 229 services from 166. And for the Class 66, there's none. Which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But there you go. That's just how we are. Can I do a shorter route? What do you mean a shorter route? They don't have a short route in Great Western. I'm doing GWR, then the next route will be Rhein Nord. So we're going to do the 5 Charlie Oscar 3. No, we're not. We're going to do the 5 Charlie Oscar 2. No, we're not. We're doing 5 Alpha. No, we're not. We're doing 1 Charlie 01 London Paddington to Swansea. That's what we're doing. Oh, bye, Jack. Toasterell, Didcot. We only go as far as Reading. We don't do Didcot. because Didcot's not there. Take it easy, Jack. Keep taking that fluids, mate. Yeah, they need to change that. I hope that's just a temporary placement card, because if that's on the front of the Train Sim World, I'm going to fall over cry. Stick the AWS on, put the key in, put her in first. 5:47, we'll get there in 27 minutes, no problems. It's the wipers, headlights. Make sure headlights you still need to set on night time, because 8 o'clock is roughly when daytime is. Nightbot, yes. Again, I'm going to keep saying this. Subscribe to the Discord channel, because it's the only way that you'll be able to win, or be in chance to win a copy of Train Sim World 2 on my Discord server. If you're not in it, you can't win it. Competition starts on Sunday. Click the link, join up for the Discord. Right then, let's get going. Oh. What numbers are we? 43029. You're just about to run for that train, love. Full 3029. Well, look at that, eh? That's a coincidence. I hope you're still there, Ben. Yeah, it's still warm here. I can tell you exactly how warm it is. HST coming in. How many coaches has it got on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's 8. Not really worried about if it's legal or not. It's currently 27 degrees centigrade in Poole still. Chuck it down a bit. Eight coaches. I don't have anything illegal about my class 43. AJ, no, they don't. Not in real life, they do, but it's done by an American company. Another, not the MTA. It's done by another company. I can't remember who it is. Eight coach train there. That's good. Ben, are you still watching? Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. Sometimes you get to see the trains coming down here or going up. It's nice when you go underneath them as well. I quite like that. Did you also have a look here as well? There's a canal over there, and it takes you round to Woolston area as well. So when we go past Old Oak Common, this is North Pole Depot over here. When we go past Old Oak Common, I'll give the boys a toot. This is North Pole here, sorry. I think it's where they service the IETs, isn't it, Jack? HSTs are in there loading. Good God. What are we actually like? 29, 30 frames a second. Could be. Right then, our next stop is Reading at 5:47, which I believe we could well be. Right, let's grab some water. Should be Acton. What's in Acton this morning? Absolutely sod all. Yep, absolutely sod all. Shameful, absolutely shameful. You really need to get a life, AJ. So they also have obviously the turntable, sorry, on West Somerset Railway, on the main Spessart barn as well. That's not the AWS. That's the DSD. If it don't respond in 10 seconds, the same as with the AWS, when it buzzes, it will automatically stop the train. The main Spessart barn, the turntable main Spessart barn is in the docks. But strangely enough, you cannot access it with the BR204, which is bloody annoying. Because the point work is all controlled by dispatcher. No, because basically it's diesel only, so electric locos won't work down there. I always put AWS on, and I do the glitch, the extra services glitch as well. When I'm on the Great Western Express. Yeah, you can access it. You can walk there yourself and get it and have a look. 166. He's just leaving or going, one of the two. Just be careful when you walk through the tunnels that you don't fall through the 4 foot and through the map. So that's the AWS and the DSD going off at the same time, so you just cancel it using the zero circle button on the PlayStation, whatever it is on your Xbox, and whatever it is on the PC. So again, this is a fairly simple route, and it's about 30 miles long. So it's going to take you about what? It takes you roughly about half an hour. One of my favourite areas of the route, Heathrow Junction. Blue screen? No, wrong one. Still going to be a blue screen, though. Hopefully, blue screen. Will be in a minute. Blue screen. Any second now. There she is. Right, toaster roll. I'll explain in 1 second, right? For this, I'm going to pause it so I don't fuss it up, and I'll explain. Nightbot is there. Basically, let's see what you did first. Nightbot, what did you do to upset Nightbot? Speedy! All your little symbols there, your exclamation marks, yeah? There's a certain amount of exclamation marks or symbols or caps locks or the emojis that it'll accept. And the reason why you got kicked is because you had too many. That's why. And that's why it's there to do. It's to stop people doing that, because it takes it away from the game. Yeah? Yes. Screenshot. I'm taking screenshots. That's why it comes up with a blue screen. But the reason why you got booted out for 5 seconds or timed out is because you doing caps abuse, symbol abuse, and it's doing its job. It's stopping people from doing it. That's the whole idea. And it means that I don't have to, in theory, I don't have to stop and then kick someone or put them on timeout. I don't know. Why are you still messing with the turntable, AJ? I know I was doing 130 miles an hour, but I mean, it's not as if I'm going to get a lot of action points for it. So this Wednesday, this Wednesday coming, season 3 of Walking the Route starts, which will be, can't believe I'm only on season 3. I've already done season 4. So season 3 of Walking the Route, which is rapid transit, will start. 45. Bradley. Wow. 47. 40, 08, 20, 31. HST, Class 166. GP9R, GPR9, GP38, ACS 64. M3, M7. Class 40. BR204, BR143, BR145, BR185, BR146. Whew. Well, I got one. So Sunday I will be doing a Northern Trans Pennine service as well. Super Class 47. I doubt that very much. 45 is next. Cool. Okay, speak to you later then, Toaster. Have a good night, and probably see you on Sunday. Sunday evening will be the stream. Don't forget, sign up to the Discord channel with the possibility of winning a copy of Train Sim World for the PlayStation, Xbox, or PC, whatever your system is. You have. Well done. Competition goes live Sunday. See you later. $11 miles to go. So the other thing as well is that I think not a lot of people understand is that they seem to I think some people are under the impression that when Train Sim World 2 is released, they're going to be under the impression that all of the DLC for Train Sim World 2020 will be available from day one. It won't be. Oh, excuse me, tired, long day. Wait and see. Watch the forums and the Discord channels, and you will see the vents, the spleen get vented. Nah, we're 11 miles out. We've got Twyford to go next. We passed Maidenhead, and Twyford's about 4 miles away from Reading. So you're about 3 miles away from Twyford even. Yeah, God blimey. And of course it would be all DTG's fault because they've not explained it at all, which they have turned around and said they have. They have explained it, that not all of the DLC, like the add-on, the locos and the routes will be available at the launch, day one launch. And you're going to get people that are pissed off. Huddersfield. Absolutely really amazing that we haven't seen any other trains since when we left Paddington, apart from the 166. Sony cutting. Twyford is just on the way up now. Number 2. Is there anything in the bay? Nope. Ooh, is there something going in the bay? Yeah, look. There's a 166 just leaving, look. Thought I saw some yellow as we shot by. So 4.5 miles outside Reading. So I'd have to say this is probably one of the quickest routes. 66 on hoppers. Oh, yeah. It'd be nice to see whether we get an updated Great Western Express route, but yeah, like I said, don't hold your breath. Yes. I think they're HHA or HKA hoppers. But the thing is now that DBS don't do runs from start slowing down from the west up to Acton. It's now Freightliner that have the contract for it, because Freightliner have bought all of the Class 59s apart from 59003. I think there's, I can't remember what one it is. It's already in ginseng and Wyoming flavours. Like, it should go dark around here in a minute. Get a buzz, there you go, goes dark. Don't know why. 166 leaving. Ah, cheers, Bradley. There used to be 3 tracks through this, didn't there? Used to be a through line. I know I'm going to keep harping on about the competition, but if you don't sign up to the Discord channel, you won't be in with a chance to win a copy of Train Sim World 2 on the platform of console, PC, PlayStation or Xbox. Whatever, the Xbox One or the PlayStation 4. What time did we get that? 2 minutes early. Be nice to see a 166 turn up in there from time to time. I think I have seen one in there, but yeah. Okay, train spot up. Do you take it easy? I'll see you in a bit. When I finish this, I've got to go and feed the foxes. Oh, creaky chair squeaking. Yeah, that's my chair. Oh! Oh, Bradley, get going. Go on, sing it, lad. Sing it. So we're going to do one on the Ruhr ignored. And we'll be going to Hagen. Yeah, count on you. So we're not going to do 54 services done out of 339. Right, so Ruhr ignored. No. Bum bum bum. Journeys. I think I've done all the journeys, haven't I? Oh, oh. I'm not worried about them. I'll do the. Timetable. Going through Huddersfield, yes. Always believing going through Huddersfield at 70. That's all she wrote. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Right, so we are going to use. I think we're going to use the BR155. It's going to be a lovely summer day because that's what we had. A little bit of early morning dew, would we say? A bit of wetness. Outstanding service, OSD. So what the hell's that? That's got to be on the Great Western Express. Blue screen. Sorry, I'm just having a look at the trophy. Oh, Oakville Subdivision. Complete 20 services on Oakville Subdivision. Okay. Well, I did that, what, 2 hours ago? Nice to see that they're on time. Little bit of clouds and the wind's up a bit. It's mixed freight. Still train. Mixed freight. Empty coal train. Oh, I'm going to do this. It's going to be a bit dark though. 81201. Do we do it 81202? Yes, Hagen. Right. DB 81202. Kreutzel to Hagen. We're gonna. I've not run a coal train, so this is going to happen. I'm not talking about Robbie either. Boom, boom. Actually, I'll tell you something. What I noticed, and you might—I don't know if you've noticed it on the two videos, but the right. Let's sort the lights out first. The last Saturday's and last Sunday's stream finished exactly on the same time, 4 hours and 2 minutes, I think it was, or 4 hours and 29 minutes. But the seconds were slightly different. God knows how I managed to do that. Right, let's get the in the other room. And we're going to do these as red. Let's have a quick look at our load. You always got to check the train before you drive, apparently. I don't know what type these wagons are called offhand. Are they fowls or something like that? I thought we'd be able to operate them. Oh well. Achtung! They're nicely modelled. I like them because are they in sets of 5 or are they just individually? Oh, they're all individually. So we've finally got ourselves a coal train to play with. Oh, Hello, train spotter again. Right, I'm at Rhein-Ruhr and I'm running a empty coal train down to, and I'm not talking about Robbie, well, that's a joke again, down to Hagen. Oh, make sure we got the lights on. And we're on a BR155. And I've got to turn the cab light off as well. It's kind of weird. I go in this end, shut the door, everything's all set up, turn that off, that on, in. Which one's it? That one. Control lights on. Sifa. Control that one on. Turn the old cab lights off. Disco. Container. Right, let's get going. Oh, take the brakes off first. Noisy train for sure, but it's nice. I never thought I'd actually drive these. I thought I'd use them as DLC, so I get them the extra services and that, you know, so I can drive them with the normal, the 185 or the 146 or whatever. But I actually I quite like using them. And the silly horn. What would have been nice is that you actually have, instead of like the user interface, you know, like what you got where it tells you what your train working is and then it tells you take this loaded coal train, blah blah blah, it'd be nice that it actually came in like a work order on the screen. Yes, definitely a silly horn. While I'm still waiting, I don't know how much freight or trains will be running. Nice 25-mile run. What have we got in the yard at Hagen? Couple of locos. This is where the line goes off round to Hagen Vorhal, just up here. so it'll be roughly about here somewhere. It's a shame they didn't put it in there, but hey ho. German trains, yeah. I don't mind running them, mate. Much more varied from the freight trains that we get on the Great Western Express. Got more loco choice, more freight choice. This is what we need for the UK, but we don't have it. I mean, look at the pit. As great as the heavy freight pack with the normal Trans Pennine is, look at the pit freight we get for it. TEA wagons, which they don't use on anything else, which they could have easily used on the Great Western Express. Oh, what a lovely cool breeze that is coming in. That's there. This is why I got the DLC, not necessarily to use it to drive it, but when I do drive like the 146 or the BR182 on the routes that you can drive it on, you get extra locos doing the extra, you know, substituting the freight. It works nice for the German routes, but you can't do that with the UK routes, and they just totally. By just going with DB Schenker, I mean, they operate the passenger trains and the freight trains out in Germany with just a few private owners. I mean, most of the BR204 shunters now are all in private ownership. None of them are owned by DB, from what I can see. I mean, I could be wrong. And it's more scenic. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Northern Trans Pennine is a nice route. The same with Tees Valley, but they just don't have enough freight work with it. They could have used the 47 running from Darlington on like a holiday special from Darlington to Saltburn by Sea. So it's like, imagine it like it's come from York or Newcastle down to Darlington to the sea, and it's just like they've missed such an opportunity. Yeah, Germans, fine, brilliant. I've got nothing against the German routes, that's the thing. I like them, but it's just they need to do that more, be that more pizzazz with the English routes. I mean, why couldn't they give us the Class 20 on the East Coast route? Why just put it on the West Somerset route? If they've managed to substitute it in on services for the West Somerset, well, surely they could have substituted it in for services on the on the East Coast way. Yeah, there's a lot of wasted opportunities. Again, talking about East Coast Way, the J&A wagons, they actually originate, the service that you get, the Stone train, actually originates at Acton, runs empty to Newhaven, fills up with stone, then runs back to Acton. And you know, you get J&A box wagons through Acton and on the Great Western Main Line all the time. You know, you could have had at least another 5 or 6 services added throughout the day with the J&A box wagons. know, there's so much. Oh well, we won't bother. Because this is why I was hoping that the scenario planner would be able to be used with the Train Sim World 2020 stuff, but then you'd have to think about, well, would we get the DLC for that already, and would the Great Western Express route be able to be used? And that's when everything all started adding together. And before the live stream, I even said to myself, I don't think the scenario planner will be available for Train Sim World 2020 stuff. And then I thought, I don't think Great Western Express route, New York, or Rapid Transit will be available in the download section for Train Sim World 2020 stuff. I mean, I know I bitch about it, and then I go on about people that do bitch about it, and they make specific videos as to, oh my god, I can't stand this because it should have been free. But there's an understanding of, I kind of know what goes into creating a game, creating a route, and that because I've done it. I've created a route. I've spent hours and hours and hours creating a route, trying to do the east. I had the whole Eastleigh Yard area in trains that was donated to me to finish off. I literally relayed every single bit of track, then using someone's signals that were all scripted, I managed to get. I even had the route area for the route book, route diagram, the official Southwest trains. I've still got them now for Eastleigh Yard, showing me all the signals and everything, what the signals are. I paid for them out of my own money from Southwest Trains. Hi Nightwolf, how you doing? So yeah, I know how hard it is just to create a route, and it's one person doing that route. That was me. And I had my own other Hentisrail route that I was doing as well, that I was extending all the time. But then you get these people that basically they come up and say, I don't think it should be a full game, it should be an update. Who the hell are they to turn around and say to Dovetail, I think it should be an update? Maybe some of these arseholes should actually take a little trip to Dovetail to see how much work they do that goes on and into a route or DLC. Sorry, I don't mean to get on my soapbox, but it just really does my head in where you get these people making these stupid comments like, oh, it should be a game, it should be an update. And your experience of what? They promised us multiplayer, they promised us Steam engines, they promised us oh god, an editor. Even when they're told the editor is not coming, it's not happening, they still go on about it. I think if they can get the scenario planner, I'm not really bothered about the livery creator. I might dabble in it, but there's nothing there that I would prefer to see used on the livery creator, to be honest. But the scenario planner has potential. That's what I'm really, really interested in, the scenario planner with its potential. And if they keep updating the scenario planner, yeah, Bradley, that's right, they are. You get all these. I mean, I've not been on the forum for a couple of days, mainly because when you post something, someone then hijacks that thread because you've mentioned something about multiplayer or something, and then they hijack that thread and they put their point of view across, saying, well, this is what I think. Hi, Lionface, how are you? Good morning. Whereabouts are you in the world? No, multiplayer. I'm not interested in multiplayer. You somewhere over there in the east. New Zealand. Oh. Blimey. New Zealand. What time is it over there? It's got to be about what? 10, 11 o'clock in the morning? It's 23:16 here in the UK. $10.15. Oh wow. No multiplayer at all. Yeah, we just don't. I don't think multiplayer will be any good, to be honest. I mean, if you want an example of multiplayer, look at how well Mastery is doing. It's even broken now. I don't. I mean, I'd like to ask these people that go on and go on and go on about wanting multiplayer. What are you going to do in multiplayer? What will you do in multiplayer? And I'll just want an answer. So like, yeah, but what do you want to do in multiplayer? I just don't. I think multiplayer would be the worst piece of time, effort and money that they do for Train Sim World 2. I know they said it's not coming with Train Sim World 2. They said they'll be able to do it further on down the line with more updates to the Unreal Engine. Whether that's with Unreal Engine 5 or not, I don't know. Mastery, oh, don't go on about that. It just doesn't work. Oh, we're running a bit fast. The brakes on a bit. Nice little run past. I think you know what Mastery is, Bradley. You're pulling my chain, really, aren't you? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the idea of Mastery, but I think they could have included it. Have I taken the brakes off? No. I think they could have included it where it, instead of it takes the stats from then when it's installed on your system, it should look back. If it works with the web, then it should be able to look on your web, the details of your progress of your stats, and it should go from there. When they turn around and say, "Oh, it will only go from when the day it was installed," I'm like, well, why? I don't understand. Yeah, I've got one thing to do on Great Western Express, and that's to do 5 scenarios, which is basically the five scenarios that you get on Great Western Express, and I've done them, and it still hasn't so I've just given up on it, to be honest. It's a good idea, but then, like I said, they should have done it where it takes your stats from day one, not from when you've been doing it for a year, and then it starts doing its own stats, so it's basically a year out. I've done some on all the Trans Pennine. There's some on the main Spessart barn as well that's been done. Yeah, I do like this. I am one of these people that do like stats. I'd like to know what's my most travelled route, and unfortunately, the stats on the website do not tie up with the stats in game, and that is what I think is the biggest problem with what Mastery is. It should have done it from. It should copy the stats from the game and not from day one on their website. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. Should have backdated. Yes, exactly. Line place. Brilliant. That's what I meant. Sorry. I do have an arse about face way of trying to explain things, so I just can't think what the easiest way is. But I mean, yeah, DTG are guilty of a lot of things. Of what they, you look at it, you think, oh my god, and you do a face palm sometimes. And one of the biggest things that they should have done was show off the editor, what they use for Train Sim World. And then obviously you got the fact that people would be using this to create their own scenario, their own scenarios, their own content, which would be absolutely brilliant. But how the protagonist described it is that you would need your own version, your own copy of Unreal Engine, as well as it being modified to the standards of what DTG use, which will include their apps, what they use to modify it. It was made by their internet team, and it's rubbish. The biggest mistake is that they I wouldn't say they conned people into thinking that they were going to get that. They made people believe that they were going to get that editor, and then they made the live worse when they turned around and kept saying there's no news of the editor, no news of the editor. Train Spotter, are you on PlayStation or Xbox? I can't remember what console or PC people are on. You're on Xbox, right, okay. Alright. I know this probably isn't your thing, but look, do a YouTube search and look for Gran Turismo Sport livery creator. Basically the idea is that you'll be able to insert shapes, different like shapes, fonts, hopefully, numbers, letters. You can have about, I think he said, out 300 to 400 layers. That's it, Lionface. Yeah, it'd be a little bit like that. You won't be able to import decals, stickers, whatever you want to call them, like real racing stuff, but you will be able to create shapes, and obviously, hopefully, again, like with the scenario planner, I'm hoping that you can actually save it and then save your scenario. So if I create a scenario, like if it takes me a couple of 2 to 3 days to create a scenario, when I go live, I'll bring it to you, I'll show you. You know, it'll be one of the things, yeah, like Forza as well. So that's cool, Train Spotter, yeah. You know, that's one of the things as well with the scenario planner, is that when we get more DLC, the scenario planner will then come into its own use. So the more DLC we get for certain routes or for whatever, then I think you're guaranteed more then that basically we'll get you know, scenario planner will come into its own. I mean, this probably, along with the CSX route, along with the German high-speed route, I'd have to say, as well as the Bakerloo line, just for the fact that it runs from Queen's Park to Harrow and Willesden overground, and hopefully they've got, you're going round the back of Wembley Freight Yard, so you might not see a lot in there, but you do run along the West Coast Railway main line. Yeah, that's it, Lionface, there, exactly. So the thing is, it will take practice. It just takes practice. I mean, if you're on Facebook, Now this is gonna, I'm gonna try and do this. I'm not sure how it's gonna go. Bear with me. I'm trying to do two different things at once here. I'm just speeding a lot, which is not the best thing to do. There we go. Right. I'm gonna, if any of you are on Facebook, I'm gonna drop a link. If you're on Facebook, go to this page on Facebook, or do a search in Facebook for this. Get it on there. Look for Gran Turismo Sport, My Journey. That's my Gran Turismo Sport page. And on there, there's several photos of liveries and that I've done. And I'm not very good at anything. Oh, yeah, there's a Discord channel there as well. So if you want to be in with a chance to win a copy of Train Sim World 2 on either Xbox One, PS4 or PC, then sign up for that. The competition will start on Sunday. Yeah, GT Sport is awesome. But I've had to give up racing at the moment. I've got a steering wheel and a play seat, but because I had an operation on my groin about 18 months ago, it's never healed right, and I just can't play with the brakes and pedals and that. But yeah, I mean, I think I'm not too worried about the livery creator, but the scenario planner I think will come into its own, and hopefully they will update it. As to whether you'll be able to share scenarios or not, I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I'm still waiting for my my hospital appointment. Well, I got my hospital appointment. It's now moved from May earlier in the year to December, the end of the year. And as if on cue, I get a real bad shooting pain where I have my operation. So yeah. Oh yeah, broke my little toe as well. Oh, cheers, Carl. Yes, I broke my little toe again on Saturday. It's healing okay, actually, but it still hurts. Nice chap, let's get some charger down. Cheers, Carl. Hopefully I'll see you Sunday for the birthday stream. Should be 1900 or 1915 on Sunday night. So yeah, I'm looking forward to using the routes. I'll try and there'll probably be loads and loads of tutorials on how to do it. I'll run a tutorial I'll probably release a tutorial on how to do the scenario planner. Might even do one on the old sticky one, liveries designer. If it's simplified to use it, I mean, if I can use the GT Sport one, I can use the thingy. Famous last words. Got to charge my tablet up, that's running low. It was on 70% when I started the stream, it's now on 23%. So we've got 8 miles to go. This will be the last run tonight because I'm pretty tired. And I've got to go out and feed the foxes as well in a minute. Or when I'm finished. I don't want them nabbing my legs, trying to mug me for the food. Well, I don't know how the scenario planner would work for the London Underground. I'm just not sure. It'd be okay to work for the German route, and well, you'd be able to work it well with the American route as well. But like I said, I don't buy people's opinion that basically you shouldn't be paying for it, you should be getting it free of charge. It shouldn't be a game, it shouldn't be a new game, it should be an update. Well, who are they to turn around and say it should be an update? Trojan tunnels. Okay. The underground. Anthony Antrak, thank you very much. Yes, yeah, that's it. It's like I said, it will come into its own when there's more British routes, or more. If you've got more routes like this. I'm not saying they will, but if you can imagine if they do a extended version of the Great Western Express route, I'm not saying they will, but you know, with the HSTs, the 800s, the 345s, 66 running, and over the next few months, more English DLC railway locos get released, and then it will all come into its own then. Who's hyped for TSW2? I am, Anthony. Yeah, that I think is what's disappointing for me. Because I was all set when I was reading the FAQ about, I did say FAQ as well. FAQ. When I was reading the FAQ, sorry, about the about the scenario creator, I was like, oh my god, it's like finally we can get the 33 and 52 on the Great Western Express. I was like, yes, result. And I went through, like, basically, oh, you could run the 33 up from Reading Triangle all the way up to Southall. That's one scenario. Next scenario, the 33 runs on this the Great Western Railway, or the West Somerset Railway stop, with a 52 behind. So you run from Southall, 33 leading into Paddington. That's that scenario. Or the scenario can carry on. Basically, then you run from Paddington down to Reading with the 52 and the 33 on the back, holding on for dear life. You know, I was like, oh my god, that'd be so brilliant, you know. Hell yeah, Bradley. I can't do Discord and that at the same time. I can't drive literally and talk at the same time either. Where are we? Oh, we're in a bit of the dip. I will check Discord out in a bit, don't worry guys. Don't forget, if you join the Discord server, you can have the choice to win the Train Sim World 2 on your PlayStation, Xbox, or PC Steam of your choice. And this is no way in affiliation with Train Sim or DTG. They have not given me keys or anything. This is off my own back. This is a thank you to the guys on the Discord server. They've been here for the past, what, coming up to 9 months now, helping me along. That's okay, Lionface. If you enjoyed it, just leave a thumbs up, subscribe to the channel. Yeah, thank you all very much. Hopefully you'll catch us back the stream up at some point. So I'm just going to have a drink. Speak to you later, Lineface. Early morning freight, that's what I love. Dodge everything. That way, that way, that way, that way. Oof. Just under the bridge, just under the bridge. Turn it around. Just about there. P42. Nice. Nice, Bradley. Let's whap her up a bit. 4.4 miles. That mileage will increase. Oh no, Bradley! What would be a good thing to use that spad glitch on is get yourself a actually I'm going to try that later. I might even compose a video on that. I'm going to keep that to myself. You'll find out soon. Right, okay, I just had a sudden thought with that. That's brilliant. Where are we? So basically we got 3.6 miles. That there, distance there to there is 3.6 miles. It's not, because it's a bit longer to go that way round. It's about 6 or 7 miles. So that will that mileage will gradually increase. Hi Alex again, how you doing? I need to test that theory out as well, the spadding glitch. Because if that works, it'll be interesting to see. Oh, really? Well, we'll not hear about that for the next few years, will we? How Liverpool became Premier League champions. How many of them were outside the stadium tonight trying to get in to witness it, and they all missed it because they should have been at home watching it on TV. Awesome. As soon as you popped out, it's like, right, when's Liverpool going to win the bloody Premier League? Come on, been waiting for ages. This would be a nice route to have the BR204 on it. Ooh, what have we got? Another coal train. Oh, hello. Another coal train. I don't mind football. Need to get some more log train action as well. But they're not very long scenarios. Oh, I'm going to get a red. Chelsea beat Man City, excellent. Let's get this tap charger up and running. So we were down to 2.2 miles, we're now up to 2.4 miles now. Yeah, because well, is this all she wrote? Come on. She's going for it. Hello, Wing. Back again. Or just stayed silent and watched and laughed when I cocked up. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Who's from Discord? Wow. Wow, that's a lovely power move there. I like that. That's cool. Right, sorry. Right. I don't think I'm going to get a goal for this, but I'm not overly too worried. Just knock the speed back a bit. It looks as though we're going uphill, but we're not. We're going downhill. going to be going to bed after this. Oh, feed the foxes. Say we should be just coming up to the top. It's nice. It's a bit weird sometimes that you don't see any trains come up through this little bit. So 2.2 miles still to go. It was 2.2 miles ages ago when it was then it was 2.4 miles. Now it's back to 2.1, 2.2. So yeah, so basically overall I am looking forward to Train Sim World 2, but I will still be using and playing Train Sim World 2020. Yeah, Train Sim World 2020. So it might not make an appearance on my other PlayStation 4 Pro, but it will make an appearance on here because I've got so much stuff on the other PS4. I've got enough room on here to have Train Sim World Pro, Train Sim World 2020, because it's 50 gig on here, and then Train Sim World 2, whatever that has on it. I love this elevated section as well, it's quite cool. So we should, in theory, stop not far from the power move. Mileage is 0.9. There's a 1.8, that'd be a 1.46, 1.45. Is it 1.46 or 1.5? I don't know. That won't leave for a while, that one. 185, isn't it? Now, do we get the black MRCE one on the rear of the train? Well, there's the locos down there, which we'll soon see. See, I don't. This is what I don't understand: is that we've got this in the yard, and Hagen Yard is forward stuff. But then, if you look at like the yards at on Oakville Sub, what we did this afternoon, earlier on this evening, sorry, they were plastered with wagons. This, no, it's got nothing on it, and I'm like, well, why not? Nah, they're all red. Look. So it'll be a 185 for 2 or 3 143s. I was so looking forward to having a black one on there. Black locos matter and all that. Oh my god, did he just go there? Oh man. I'm going to upset someone. There's going to be a couple of wet wipes complaining now. Oh dear. Silver! Oh, level 229. Could have been on level 230 already if I hadn't spadded tonight. Yeah. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach, dude. Yeah, my social media tomorrow is going to be all covered with all the rubbish that's been left at Bournemouth Beach. Oh, this leaves in a minute. Let's get out of there. I'll go when it tells me. There we go. Please exit the vehicle. Yep, continue. Return to free roam. I do like seeing the trains drive off. After you've put them, another driver comes in. I just love seeing the trains drive off. It's really stupid, I know, but... Right, for the next couple of minutes, just going to have a little wander. I'm going to wander up here. That's why sometimes I like doing the power move, but I love sticking another loco on there. Oh, he walked into a post. So what have we got? 1852367. 2169 2730, and we got 143. Bloody hell, I got that right. 1089 and 1261, as well as 1852334. So I don't know when this service goes. I think this just stays here all the time. Oh, 7:15. So I don't know where he goes then. Does he run off as a light engine? But this one goes out at 10. Right, back down this way now. In theory, these pantographs shouldn't be raised. It should only be one loco with a raised pantograph, which will be the lead. Oh, Nightwolf. What have you done? Oh, you just retracted the message. Right, pop off down here towards Hagen. So the thing here, you've got to think, what's the main line and where's the sidings? I think this lot here is the sidings. This is the other thing as well. You see the odd bits of railway equipment dumped on the floor, sort of thing, you know? Right, it's going to go down to these double decks. As far as I'm aware, this is the main line. Oh no, this is sidings, these two here that I'm on. Oh, that's cool. For non-stop freight action, I think you need main Spessart barn, because if you stay at Aschaffenburg, every 5-10 minutes you'll just get loads and loads. Well, between 5 to 15 minutes you'll get loads of freight come through. So I think this is where they store the double stocks. So they're either bound to have 146s on them or 143s. Oh, look at that! You've even the you're actually in the model, but the sunlight and that looks really cool. I like that. And this is the good thing about Train Sim World. You can just get in and walk around. Then you know this train ain't going to go anywhere just yet. What's the service on this? 6:20. That's not going to go for about another 50 minutes. Get that way. First class. If you ever sit in the trains and just ride them, do you go first class or do you just sit in standard class? Where's the doors? I have to go through here, sod it. Got another one there. That's a 143. This. That's a 146, is it? 142. No, it's a 143 again. You don't ever see the 155s pulling them. And this is the one that goes up to Wardle. So basically this one will go as a single train. It will go back every now and then. And literally it comes up round here. And it goes there, and that's where you stop. Basically you get off, and then that just carries on and goes out that way, and goes out stage right. So that's a 146 on that, or 142. I don't know what they're called. Oh look, I haven't shut the door. Right. Yes, Train Spotter, happy birthday for when was it? Tuesday or Wednesday? Right then. So, it is Wednesday. Yeah, happy birthday for... Oh, Wednesday then, because it's now Friday. But yeah, so 2 birthdays in 1 week, because mine's on Sunday. So yes, join me Sunday evening from about 19:15. It might change. I don't think it will, but just be on the... It just might be. It might change. But it should be 19:15 on Sunday night. It will be the Train Sim World 50th birthday live stream. Not sure what I'm going to be doing yet, but I'll be driving something. Well, we're going to be driving East Coast Railway and East Coast Way. I turn my back and everything happens. It's ridiculous. Yeah, East Coast Way and what's the other one? Northern Trans Pennine will be the first 2. So yeah. So yes, guys, thank you all very much for watching. If you've liked the stream, push the old like button, hit the old thumbs up, we'll give it a thumbs up. Also subscribe to the channel if you enjoyed it, and press the bell icon, because then you'll be notified of when I go live, update my status or upload another video. So yeah, guys, that'll be about it. Don't forget, visit the Discord channel, Hentish Rail on Discord. And if you subscribe, when you subscribe, you'll be in with a chance to win a copy of Train Sim World 2 on the platform of your choice, which will basically be a PS4, Xbox One, or a PC. So yes, hopefully you'll all zoom over there quickly, and if you're on Discord, have a search for Hentish Rail, and yeah. Anyway, thank you all very much. I will see you. It would be nice to actually, at some point, Nightbot decide to turn around and say, "Oh yeah, here's the Discord channel server." I'm just going to do the Discord now, so bear with me. So there's a Discord server. So if you click on that, basically it'll take you to the Discord server. Join the channel, say hello, chat, and then you'll be able to enter the competition on Sunday. So yes, thank you all very much, guys, and I will see you on Sunday. It's been a pleasure as usual. Take care, good night, and have some fun in the next couple of days. I'll see you Sunday.